Hey, everybody, how we all doing today? Good morning, everybody. Are y'all ready for another wonderful day here in the world of pals? I know I am. I know I'm ready. So let's jump right into it, chat. Let's jump right into it. Good morning, good morning. Got our work cut out for us today. I want to get my mining base operational. Well, I guess it's already operational, but I wanted to get it working better. I want to get it working better. All right. And we're also need to get into some breeding.
It's breeding day.
It is, in fact, breeding day. I got my oil running. We're going to need another oil. We got palladium fragments running.
Oh, look, a piece of candy. They're in the distance. Better check it out by postponing your actual plan.
Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? So to start us off, first things first, we gotta go fishing. First things first, my dudes. We gotta go fishing. Starting off strong, you know? Starting off strong. Yo, WD40, thanks for the prime. Appreciate you. Thank you, dude. Get in here. Because what we need is a couple of Doomad guilds. That way we can get them... That way we can get them a breeding. Yeah. Pretty sure I can get it from... Pretty sure I can get the things we're looking for from this island. At least I hope so. And then once we get our two guilds, we'll get our mining base set up, and then once our mining base is set up, we'll get our breeding set up. Yeah, new Darkest Dungeon 1 DLC in August. I wonder if I can like do an entire run with all runaways. Call it running away from home. Just run quad. Just run quad runaway. Shit, missed the start of the stream. How dare you be late even by a minute? I was actually here on time. What's your excuse? What's your excuse, man? Get back in here. I might have to fish a higher level area to get the guilds. Like, I may not actually be able to get it from here. I don't actually know. I forget, like, what island I got my original one from. Oh, shit, he has Eternal Engine. Nice. Technically, we're all early. You shouldn't be starting till 12. This is true. Everyone here is actually early. I did say I would be starting, I did say I'd be starting my stream a little bit later. Might be like... No. Not Phantom Isle. I'm pretty sure this is where I got my first Doomad. What the fuck is this? A peach? Free? Very nice. Hell yeah, dude. Maybe only drops some purple sparkles? It is possible that it only drops from the purple sparkles. Holy. Why did it... Why did it disappear? I think you're right. I think we're looking for like little blobs. Like that one that snapped. Which means I need to respawn. Because fishing seems to... So respawning fishing seems to be a lot different than just respawning, like, pals. They work off They work off two different systems. So let's try fast traveling. Need to change up my, pal anyway, because I'm realizing I don't actually have my pal fish. There we go. So I might be able to just do a fast travel there and a fast travel back. That might be enough. Have I heard of Tears of Metal? It's a roguelike that just went on early access. No. I've never heard of it. If you ever have a game suggestion, I always recommend throwing it into Chat Picks a Game. I always check that area regularly. So... Let's see here. Looks like fast traveling away and fast traveling back does respawn the fish. Or at least changes the fish, because that wasn't a purple before. And now it is a purple. It's not a blob, though. We're looking for a blob. Holy. There he is. There's our man. There's our boy. You ain't gonna be able to get away from me. Gloopy's got me covered. Oh, there he is. Lunker. Swift. Glutton. Beautiful. And I don't know if that was male or female, but I need one more of those. Man, Gloopy makes fishing so easy. Alright. Let's fast travel away and come on back. I wonder how much that one is actually worth. Because that was like a unique one. Hang on. How much is an alpha double high tier perk Doomad guild worth? What's it worth to you? He's worth $94,000. That was a female, so we need a male now. Perfect. Dang near $100,000. Love that. We're going to get them breeding, so that way we can get even more Doomads. Oh, true. Actually, you're right. We have a surgery table. We can just snip, snip. That's not what we're looking for. We're looking for a blob. Nothing. I ain't got nothing. Alright, let's give these a little break. Give them time to respawn. We got other work to do anyway. Let's go ahead and head back up to this area over here. We need to grab a couple more of our workers. Try the ponds on the island. Oh, shit. I didn't even check the ponds. You're right. Dude. There's literally 2 ponds that they can spawn in. Let's check it one more time. Let's check it one more time. Yo, what's up, Ms.? How you doing? Just find any pal who has a noble first, then make them find furs, and you have both effects. Oh yeah, I guess there are actually perks to increase their sell value. Oh, dude. Hello. Look at this. Double shiny. Man, Gloopy makes fishing so stupidly easy. Like, look at this. Even when they get out of the bar barely goes down at all. Unfortunately, these aren't the right ones that I want. But I am getting ancient tech points, so I mean, can't say no to that. Because what I've noticed with the shinies is that they whip around for a bit, then they get tired. Eventually, they just stop moving. They just let you catch them like this. Yo, 3 more tech points? Let's go, dude. Okay.
Yep.
Oh. Good job, Palumba. You scared away the fish. Good job. Good job, man. All right, let's do that again. Also, can I set... I'm going to set you to peaceful. I'm going to set you to peaceful, because you've been just, like, murdering everybody, dude. When picking up eggs from your farm, have a grintail and brunch varieties in your party to get better eggs. Yeah. We'll have them out when it's time for, like, grabbing eggs. Because I know there's, like, you can have a grintail to where you can make it so you get multiple eggs. So they do 2 eggs at once. More tech points. More tech points, please and thank you. There we go. Back to the Sealed Realm of Terraria. Dude, Sealed Realm of Terraria has so many things on it. It's actually crazy. Do my guild breeds into just about anything? Really? I guess there's also combo breeding, right? Like you can slam 2 different species together to get something. That's what we're looking for right there. That's what it's all about. Let's get that boy. He ain't like a special lunker or nothing, but he what I need. So take a bite. Take a bite. Yeah, there you go. Take a nibble. Take a nibble. There it is. Your life is mine now. I hope you've enjoyed the life that you've had. Because now I'm rich. See if I can get a couple more. Nothing there. Is that what we're looking for? That's not what we're looking for. Scoop. Oh. Alright, well, I got my 2 doomads, so we can get to breeding. So the next thing that we need is to actually get, like, a breed farm going. But first, I want to actually get my mining facility all set up. So we gotta fix this place. Put coal away. All right. Okay. All right, we got plenty of medical supplies. All right, let's make this place a little bit flatter. Infrastructure, foundations, glass. Glass, brother. Beautiful. All right. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? All right. Can I build stairs, like, into this? No. That's fine. Oh, my guild chest. All right. Pal storage, or pal box, right here. And then guild storage. Oh, I need to make the actual base. There we go. All right. Guild storage. We'll put it right here.
A pure glass house, so the pals can see the outside world. They never ever will be able to reach again after being caught. Now that is some villain level mental damage to grind them down.
That's understandable, though. All right, sort by handiwork. The furry allegations. Hey. Get in here. All right. Foundation. Let's do roof. Oh well. Let's do a wall. All right. Let's get production up and running. First things first, we want stone pit. All right. And then we are going to want a coal pit. There we go. We're going to want a sulfur pit. Please move. Beautiful. Let's get a pure quartz pit. Infrastructure, foundations, we'll get glass diagonal wall, glass wall. Hey. doing? What are you mining at? You're not mining any of these. So whatever. There we go. Let me move that a little bit better. Production, pure quartz. There we go. Alright. Now let's get the iron miner rolling. And then we need a beta wave generator to get everybody faster working. We get a mining cart for another buff. And I think there's another tech that we can grab. There's another one to, like, improve sanity. Yeah, alpha wave. It's gonna need more circuit boards, though. If you paint the glass black, it makes it more clear. How do I paint it black? I don't actually know how to do that. Do I need a paint gun? B, P. Edit palette. Black. Okay. God, it's a little crooked. That's kind of cool. I don't like how crooked this thing is, so we are gonna disassemble that. Production, mining beach. Now we'll sort by mining. Let's get this going. Actually, which way do they work on? Do they work from this side or they work from the other side? Also, it's crooked again. It's crooked and backwards. There we go. Perfect. Now let's make a couple of beds. Which for that we're gonna want foundations. Let's make some beds. Two. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. And then one person gets a very nice bed at the end here. Not sure what champion gets to have that, but someone will have a nice bed. Please. Move. Why? Stop getting stuck there. I want to put a block so you stop. Ah! Get out. Oh, my Jesus. Why? Please. Just fucking stop. Just stop. There we go. There. Now they can run up. Foundation. Let's take this out one. We'll do a wall. There we go. What's Jade look like? Oh. My eyes. You can see all the jade. Our jade facility is up and running. Perfect. Awesome. So we are also going to need let's get a food box. I'll put the salads in there. Then we're going to need 2 electric smithies. Three electric smithies. That way they'll craft whatever it is needs to be crafted. Alright. And then What else do I need here? Infrastructure. Let's get our medical tent. Plus the medicine bench. There we go. Now, what else am I going to need? This thing. That way I can assign them to specific tasks. And then finally, let's make a surgery table. That way I can splice anybody that needs to be spliced. There we go. All right, mining base is now actually kind of operational. We've got beds, we've got food, we've got sanity, we've got all the buffs that they're going to need. Beautiful. Oh, we need electricity. You're right. Yep. Let's just get this a running. And now we need to go capture a few more of these boys. So let's go get them. Need a few more of these boys. Now, how many do I need? I need at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We want at least 5 miners. That way we're gathering every resource, right? So much time is spent in the game, spent on base in this game. Well, yeah, there's a lot of shit to do. You can get more for breeding. Oh, I'm going to be getting a lot more because I'm going to be condensing. I'm just trying to think of my 15 pals. So we need 1 electric generator. So that's 1. We need somebody in the medical tent. That's 2. I want at least 2 fires. So that's 3 and 4. Then we can do 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we'll have 2 miners on every node. Need a transporter. And the 15th person will be a Mamog for transporting. So, how many of these boys do I have right now? Also, they do haul. They already haul, which is nice. So if I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. If I want 10 Are there any more, like, pure quartz, dash, hexalite quartz, sorrelite quartz? Okay, so there's 2 more that we're going to move, but then we would just move them off like another resource. That's fine. Like, we don't need 2 on... Actually, I kind of liked this in here. This was actually kind of nice. So I'll put the clinic back right here. Put the medicine bench right here. And then... One. Can you fucking move? 2. So these are just for temporary placeholders. Oh, I can't place it in between. There we go. Put that there. Kind of out of the way. That frees up this space. And then let's get the 3 electric smithies that we're going to want. Alright. One oasis. 2 oasis. Alright. Also, this place is an eyesore. Oh god, I can make it worse. Edit palette. What about pure white? I like black. Black looks best on the eyes. Yeah. Black looks best on the eyes. It was good for the bit, at least. It's always good for the bit, but I'm going to be coming back here, and my viewers are going to be watching, and I'd rather not. Is that how y'all sit in the Oasis? Y'all just sit in front of it? Oh! It's him! Right, he's the one in the Oasis. That's kind of cool. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright, I need one person who's good at medicine. Let's see if there's any, like, medicine that I can put in here that does something. But you'll be fine. Alright. So now we need to go gather our pals. Now we need to go gather some pals here. So I'm gonna need... So we need 10... Right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 10 of these dudes. How many do I have right now? Well, actually, no, I'm going to need more than 10. I'm going to need 40 because I want to condense them. So we have 4 here, 5, and 6. So I need 34 more duelists. I need 34 more duelists. And then we'll put the medicine in here. Cool. So let's go get 34 duelists. Oh, I will need an electric pal in here, too, to actually generate the electricity. Sort by generating electricity. Mossando will actually work best, because that way he can transport and generate electricity. So, let's see here. Pure quartz. We'll put one. He'll just be in pure quartz forever. Set work preferences. None of you are ever going to plant. None of you ever going to harvest. You're never going to do any logging. I guess you can do handiwork. You're going to generate electricity, handiwork. You're never going to do logging. Transporting. You do medicine. Perfect. And then fixed assignment. You're over here, so no one gets injured. And then I'm also going to need 3... Sort by kindling. Oh, you have 8 in fucking kindling, bro? Why do you have 8 in kindling? Like, genuinely, what's giving you 8 in kindling? Is it really this? Oh, I gave him a book. You're right. I did. Alright. And now we are going to make 110 plasteel. And 100 palmetal ingots. And 100 refined ingots. Very nice. Love that for you. Alright, so now our mining base looks good. Let's just go get the duelists so they can start actually crafting. And getting all the resources that we need. I'm hungry. I need food. Alright. God, this base looks like dog shit. Compared to the it's 5 palmetal ingots per ultra sphere. That's nuts. Let's put some salad in. Check this base over here. Is there anywhere I could find your Baldur's Gate 3 VODs? Well, I never streamed Baldur's Gate 3, so no. There you go. Keep working that water wheel. Alright. Is all this XP I'm getting from my base just collecting shit? Across all 3 bases? It's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Alright. Let's go get our duelists. I need 34 duelists. Crack open one. One second. Wait, that's not my Palumba. Alright, we need 34 duelists. Let's make it quick. In and out. we'll go from here to here. Yeah, it seems like the best way to do it. Well, there's another spawn like down here I can check. Kind of, yeah. There's a chest. Oh my god. You know, I might just use some dog coins just to bring them to 1 star. It's relatively cheap. It'll save me a lot of time. Get the ball, Shinji. Stop trying. Hell yeah, an assault rifle. Get in. Could also just set up a breeding pen and do it passively. Yeah, but I already have other things that I'm trying to breed. I can't breed everything. You know? Takes too much time to try and breed every single pal. Sometimes it's better just to target farm. It's not like it takes that long because I can run so fucking fast, you know? Apocalypse! I think I need like one more. And then we should be good. And I'll just dog coin the rest. Alright. Now we want to go and get... I think I already have a star fruit at my house. All these missed salvage piles could have so many dog coins. Yeah, they could also have nails. Huge egg. Mammoth. Bella Noir. Another Bella Noir. Another Bella Noir. Another Bella Noir. Another Bella Noir. Ooh, it's a ferocious Bella Noir. Alright. So what does she do? Attacks enemies with Nightmare Ray when Pal uses Nightmare Ray. It has a damage multiplier. Alright. I'll toss you in. You'll be my new, maybe combat pal. Potentially. I don't know if you're actually any good. But that'll work for now. Now, let's come over here and go to... Where am I going? A church of some kind, but I need my dog coins. Do I already have a 1-star? And I got a bunch of dog coins. Hell yeah. So I need 8 1-stars. So 8 1-stars. Because I'm lazy. Hell yeah. There. I get hungry less. I've got more movement speed. Beautiful. I still need to capture another Grisbolt because my current ones are busy. Now let's go to our mining operations. Why are you sleeping on top of a... Okay. You do your thing. Okay. Alright. So there's 2. Go. There's 3. There's 4. There's 5. There we go. Make that a 1-star. There's 6. Sort by mining. Technically, he would be better. But I want them all to look the same. Okay. I may as well throw him in. I'm never going to use him anyway. Ah. But I like having all my robots. Alright, I'll take a little bit of inefficiency for the sake of having all robots. I have one slot left over. Not sure what I'm going to use on that yet. Okay, so now let's come over here. Let's set work preferences. We'll have 2 on quartz, 2 on stone, 2 on sulfur, 2 on coal, 2 on ore mining. These are just placeholders for the 2 other resources that I'm going to be getting. There we go. Now the next thing we want to do is get it so that way I can splice them all with the genes that I want them to have. Robots ready to work. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? So now I'm gathering every resource that I currently have access to. Now I want to give them all insomnia. For that, I'm going to need more money. Have I given my thoughts on the new DD1 DLC? It exists. I get about as much hype for it as, hey, there's a new mod for DD1. You know? I don't know. Adding 2 classes, like, 10 years after the game came out. Yeah, I like it, but it's more of like a, hey, this is neat type thing than anything else. Because there's not a whole lot that you really can do with that. Hope they're good, you know? Not sure if you did or not, but have you played Satisfactory? Yeah. I enjoyed my time with it. Maybe all of them. Ever heard of it, Ikaron? Alright. I'll get the breeding later, because that's going to be its whole nother beast. What are you good at? Ranching. Sort by farming. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Big cash. Love it. Alright. Now we can give all my rocks insomnia. So let's get that going. Sort. My pal number. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's look for insomnia. You already have insomnia. Hell yeah. Right. 1, 2, 3. Alright, they're all insomniacs now. So now they'll work 24/7. Beautiful. Where's the two guys that are supposed to be working on pure quartz? Oh, I gotta reset them. we go. Alright. Now we're getting everything. It all goes to the guild chest. Beautiful. Now we're gathering every resource. And we got more plasteel. Let's make another 200 bars of palmetal ingot. Check my guild chest here. How we doing? It's gonna be plasteel. Plasteel's our big one. And of course, let's get like 1,000 charcoal. Won't take long. Okay. So now this base is fully operational and running at 100% efficiency. We are gathering every resource that I have access to. Hell yeah. Do you plan on getting Bronze Cherry, Grintail for egg pickup bonuses? Yep. Next up, oil. Oil is already being produced here on our... Here on this base, we already have oil going. But now I need more oil. And for that, I'm going to need circuit boards. Can I, like, tear up this land so that way it doesn't have any foliage? And make it not respawn? It doesn't get rid of this foliage. The flowers are always going to be here. Which is annoying, to say the least. Hmm. Could always build further up. True. Either way. Let's get an assembly line up and running. Alright, so what am I going to need for circuit boards? Circuit boards going to need pure quartz and polymers. Polymers going to be high quality pal oil and sulfur. Time to go buy a whole bunch of high quality pal oil. I don't need that. Could put a ranch down. Put the muds in it. At least until I have something else for them to do, you know? Till I got something else for them. Butcher Mammoris for pal oil. That gives me like 2 pal oil. I need like 1,000. I need 2 ranches. Okay. So we actually want 8 probably Dumung golds. Because then they can ranch pal oil and they'll ranch gold. Which I need both of. So now we need to go capture 8 Dumung golds. And we'll put in 1 butterfly as well. You're right. Sort by medicine. We want to send them off. And we're going to need more cloth. Actually, we'll probably just get 4. The gold doesn't seem worth it. It's like 50 gold per. They drop like 50 gold. Do they drop the same amount of pal oil? Because these guys only have a ranching of 2. Dumund would have a ranching of 5. But I mean, they are just kind of casually making pal oil. It's not a lot, though. You know? But I mean, then again, actually no, that's a pretty decent amount of oil. Like they've been here for like what, a minute, and they've already produced 19 high quality pal oil. So then let's get, for the other things that I'm going to want, we want a... No, not search. We want a handiwork. So we're going to want a Sekhmet and an Anubis. Go ahead and get started on circuit boards. And then let's head over to our original base. Let's grab the Anubis. Let's move him over, because this will be my, like, production base. There we go. Hell yeah. So now we're making everything that'll need to be made. Or paldium fragments. Okay. So what do I want to throw in here? Don't need the cave mushrooms in here anymore. I do want to put in... Or am I putting in anything? Nah, that's fine as is. Let's go sort. Might want to put some beds down. What, you mean like over here? Where there's beds? Oh yeah, we should have another tech. I think it'll be like an early one. I don't know what it's actually called though. Oh no, there it is. Large toolbox. There we go. Now that'll make their handiwork faster. Hell yeah. Okay. Base is starting to look pretty good. I don't think I forgot to remake the mining cart, but I can double check. Alright, so let's get rid of weapon assembly, production assembly, sphere assembly, and we'll go put all those in. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we got our crude oil, so now let's get our second tier of crude oil. You research nonstop. Guess we don't need this either. Cow oil. Put the medicines in there. Someone is plotting a raid against you. Well, that's mean. That's rather mean. Why would you do that? Raid approaching. Where's the negotiator at? There he is. Get the ball. This is not my Palumba. This is my Palumba. There we go. There we go. Oh, reinforced arrows. That's neat. That away. And then I'm gonna do a quick respawn here to try and fix the frame rate a little bit. Let's also get rid of sphere workbench, weapon workbench. Don't need that either. Okay. Growth acceleration bell. Since my production facility is on the other island, I'd have to actually move my schematics to the other place. Thankfully, none of these things are things I want to actually craft. So we're good on that front. But for a future set... Okay. It's a set of glasses early in the purple tech tree that do the Mercy Ring buff, plus lets you see hidden IV stats. What, the ability glasses? It's kind of nice. I'll grab them. Alright, I need... I want this plasma multi-cutter. This is the next thing that I want. For that, I'm going to need 10 computers in order to build it. So let's get it going. It's time to make computers, chat. What's my limiting factor for making computers? Carbon fiber. There we go. Now let's get sphere production online. And then we'll get weapon assembly. Must be within range of the base. There we go. Do it like this. There we go. Get to working. Oh yeah, I want to put Insomniac on all my pals here. How much cash do I have? I got enough to Insomniac everybody. These two are already Insomniacs. 1, 2, 3. Go get them. And then I'll need to reassign them. Get that eyeball in. Alright. Alright, so now we got lots of carbon fiber. Why would I build all the beds if they get insomnia anyways? Just so they don't get angry. 40 computers! Let's go! Holy fuck, those take a long time to build. I need to go gather some hardwood. We gotta go check on our stone. Charcoal, palmetal, plasteel. Put all that away. We got ore, rocks, coal, sulfur, quartz. Like 400 more paldium fragments. Alright, so they're working on computers. And then I need stone for spheres. And start making ultimate spheres here shortly. But we need to go get some hardwood. Sort by logging. All right. Well, let's go get some wood. All right. It may not look like it, but this is what peak efficiency looks like. Yeah, let's go grab this big pile over here. Yeah, right about here. There we go. Varentur, thanks for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate that. Can't you use 3 Mamorists and then chain them? Man's got a point. Man has a point. But after this, I'll probably be using a mining laser, so it won't matter too much soon. He's running away. Yeah, that's the two things that I'm looking for right now. I'm just looking for plenty of, just plenty of resources. Oh, yeah. They're all happy. Should probably move the food box, though, so that way they don't run all the way to it. What are you doing? You just dancing? There you go. Alright, let's cancel that for now. Because I would like to build the mining laser. Probably need to still tech the mining laser. I still need to tech the mining laser. Okay, back to making computer. Actually, back to making polymers. Alright, we need to go get some... We need to go get some tech points. Which means it's time to go obliterate a dungeon. Or two. And possibly level up by capturing new pals. Fastest thing is probably just obliterate some dungeons, so let's do it real quick. Watch out, the mining laser is really expensive to repair. Well, I imagine it takes computers to repair it. If it whatever it takes to build it is what it takes to usually repair it. Give me those flame organs. Looking for dungeons. What's this? Foxicle? I need another one. Just jump in real quick. Come on in. Yo, Lethanated, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Get caught. Overhunting. Catch 1,000 pals. I've caught 1,000 pals so far. That's kind of crazy. Dungeon. Hunting. I wonder how that's going to be like once I get the mining laser. Bruh. Didn't even play boss music. It counts your early access playthroughs too? Oh, it does? Dang, and here I was hoping that I had just gathered that many in this one playthrough. I legit turned off equipment durability just because of the mining laser. Hope it's not that bad. We'll see what the repair cost is. Shouldn't be too terrible. Just never repair it. I like your game strategy, man. Just don't repair it. It's pretty good even when it's broken. Wait, you just use it broken? It's kind of funny, actually. It's not the cost that's the issue, it's the durability and how often you have to repair it. Gotcha. Ooh, chipmunk. Gimme. Alright. Do I have enough now? I have enough. Awesome. Let's get out of here. But first, one more dungeon. Alright, this one will connect to the other room. You didn't get the boss. Good job. Alright. We got some tech points. Let's get our mining laser and see how this thing works. works. You can get a Tetris Primo for durability. It's kind of cool. Alright, good job. You made all of your polymer. Now let's go and build the mining laser. 6,000 workload. Everybody get on over here. Do my party have workload? You have 5 handiwork. Where's Sekhmet? Probably being lazy as usual. Oh, yeah. Plasma cutter. So let's see. Tree. Holy fuck. God damn. Let's make a... I'm not sure if I want a logging site or a hardwood logging site. Probably just a regular logging site. Now the Grisbolts have something to do if they're not generating electricity. And y'all can just get back to making what? Computers? More computers. And then I want... more legendary spheres. Alright, let's go check on our mining base. Let's go ahead and make 75 more plasteel. A bunch more ingots. Acquired. Grab our stone, grab our coal, grab our sulfur, grab our quartz. And that we can make another 300 charcoal. Alright, let's see this mining laser versus a rock. Very nice. How's the durability? Let's see. I've already used up 50 durability. I see your point now. Tetroy's Primo at 4-star reduces durability by 100%, but it's only available up to level 75 because you need a saddle. Nice. That definitely helps me at level 60. Let's see how good this thing is at mining hardwood. That's pretty fast. All right. Now we can get to leveling. I'll start making some progress, because we got plasteel and all that running. I guess I don't need these pickaxes anymore. Since I have the mining laser, it just kind of does it all. I'm kind of curious, like I almost want to break it just to see how effective it is broken. You know? And I need more hardwood anyway. Sort by PAL number. We should have... Yep. Gumaush. Let's go take this thing for a spin. I'm just going to mine as much ore or as much hardwood as I can until it breaks, and then we're going to see what it's like after it breaks. Because it has infinite on it, and it does mine very fast. Does this use up durability while hitting nothing? 609. It does use durability when hitting nothing. Which is a sad day. Do the trees respawn? All resources respawn. Now would be a good time to craft all those things. I agree. Because we need to up... Dude, my glider is still... I still have the default fucking glider. Look at this. I still have the basic fucking glider. Advanced shield. That's going to be much later. Metal detector. Using this reveals hidden chromite deposits in dungeons, marking them for easier mining. Deposits will become unmarked if you move too far away. Nice. So we have Giga Glider. Is like Giga... we have Hyper Glider. Okay, let's make a Hyper Glider. I can't make the Hyper Glider. It requires high quality wood. Dang it. How much do I need? I need 20. Smoky is way better than a metal detector, and they're all over the place. That's good to know. And now for Giga Glider? What am I missing now? Oh, now I'm missing high quality cloth. You bitch. I don't have any wool. Ah. Fuck me. I haven't been farming wool. Let's change out... what's our best wool producing pal? I assume Melpaca. Yeah, Melpaca. Cybelix drops high quality cloth. Ooh. Okay, we can just skip the production altogether. So for Cybelix, they spawn over here. Like, they spawn on this little shore right here with a meteorite event. Isn't it? It's ice biome at night. Shit. Come and get it. Yeah, you can't get away from me, man. Goopy is just too strong. What'd I get? A Lunker King of the Waves Artisan Gangler. Hey, and some cold-resistant plasteel armor, which is what I'm going to need anyway. Goopy. Can you ride Gangler? I guess Gangler are rideable fish. Oh. An herbal effigy. Oh. Oops. Happens. Yeah, I came over here for the fast travel. Oh, is there a pal for, like, sifting through this, like, wreckage? To, like, get actually good things? Although 2 legendary spheres and 20 dog coins is pretty nice. Oh, shit. Can't get away from me, man. Just be caught. You can increase the amount of drops by 95%. Oh, that sounds sick. All right, so let's make a new storage. Those are going to be schematics. This is our new schematics chest, because this is kind of like our new, like, actual main base. So cold resistant plasteel armor. For that, I'm going to need more plasteel. But I have everything else that I need. We got a bunch of ultimate spheres. How are Paldium fragments doing? They're doing great. Go ahead and make some more. Make another 200. Let's make more legendary spheres, but for that I need more plasteel, so let's go get our plasteel. Where you catch the butterfly, pal? Somewhere in this area here. Plasteel should always be you. You are the one that's always making plasteel. Okay, we need more plasteel before we can really go out of our way here. Let's check out this gangler. So we got, let's see this boy. So can be ridden in the water. Its movement speed increases by 5% for each dark or water, which we have 2 darks because we'll be placing Guma, so that'll be 10% movement speed. And then additionally, it has King of the Waves for 50% movement speed in the water. Holy fuck. Okay. So let's get the Gangler. Where is... I should just search gang. Or is it GH? GHANG? How do I spell your name? Yeah, it's GHANG. There we go. Let's go make a saddle. Production, Pal Workbench. And then let's make... I need cloth. Oh, just end me now. Where's my Melpacas? I don't know if I actually made a large pouch. I have not made a large pouch. Let's make a large pouch. Or at least set that to be crafted. Let's check on food real fast, see how that's doing. It's doing alright, but we're going to need more. I'm going to need to go buy some wool. You can check if you have one in the key options. When you hover over an item, it'll be in the top right, letting you know if you have it or not. Oh, thanks. That'll get me started. Green orbs are useless now. Keep. Let's go make some cloth so I can make the fish. 50 cloth. There we go. That'll keep me going for a bit. Now let's make our Gangler saddle. What am I missing now? Oh, leather. Sorry. Sometimes the inner turmoil comes out. Mining camp? Do you need food? We do need to, like, fix our food. Yep, they're hungry. $186 more Mistrones, please. There we go. Everybody eat up. Ito. Alright, let's put a serpent in our farm. Sort by pal number. There you go. Now you'll make leather. She juggles it while she's running. That's kind of funny. All right. Now let's make the angler. All right, let's try this out. So how fast?
The sandwich is a common type of handwich. The bread may be tesh or roasted, and it can be made with a variety of pottings including vis and vegetable like tetis, omato, lunion, or sickles places. Various kinds of mustard and mayonnaise are also common.
Oh yeah, dude. We're fast as fuck. I love it. I don't know what he just said, by the way. Holy shit, we zooming into water. All right, so now it's time to start clearing our map again. So let's zoom out real quick. I don't know if this is like an island that we can go to, or this one. Well, actually, I think this is the floating island. Could be wrong. I might be able to do this one. A shit post so unintelligible that even the lurkers come out of hiding. Actually, we can just head straight south from here. At the very... I don't know if we'll be high enough level to take on whatever's over here, but at the very least we can grab the fast travel. I think it just has infinite stamina. Oh! Coralite. Alright, let's see what this place has. Fuck is that sound? Oh. Just to dig toys. I guess this place isn't too high level. Needle. Get it. Where'd you run off to? Oh, it fell to its death. Get. Get. Oh. Get him the ball. Nice. I see a shiny. I see a super, super shiny. Was we got? Holy. He's so fucking big. Copper key. I don't give a shit. Not a whole lot over here. Another effigy. Oh, it's a new effigy. Hell yeah. We got another fast travel. And this schematic over here. What's we got? Hacking. Find the correct position. Got it. Aqua ring. Failrus aqua ring. All right. Should probably just sell the schematics. Is this trial and error, or did I miss something? You just tap it. If it blinks red at all, it means you're in the wrong spot. All right, another island completed. Let's grab this island down here, maybe. And there's a fast travel over here we can snag. Oh, that's... Okay, so that is the actual... Wait, no. That's the Sky Island. This is what we're looking for. Never did make that hyperglider. I didn't. Alright. Let's go check out this ice island. Why don't you want to go to the Sky Island? Because the Sky Island is very high level. And I will get thrashed. And very high. I don't think that's an issue. I think I could get up there. Ugh. Ugh. I just took a swig of my coffee. I was still expecting it to be warm for some reason. It's not. We met the Panda Pals yet? Yep. One of them's even in my base. What we got? Jelliot. Diamond body. Neat. this place is really low level. Oh. Didn't someone say a munchill is something I'm looking for? Forget what they do. What's up here? Nothing. Like, actually nothing. What's the point of this place? It's poop. All the pals here are poop. Alright, well, I got my munchills. Oh, I could have a shiny munchill. Alright. Guess we can go check out this area. Might be something over there. That was a fast travel. Let's go over there real quick. Oh. Fishy. What's that gun? It's a vortex beater. You get it from the sealed realm of Terraria. It's very good. I highly recommend it. It's very ammo efficient. Oh shit. Pangullet Lux. Don't have one of those. Is that an effigy out on the water? The arena. Oh, shit. What's this? Exchange battle tickets for various goods. What you got for sale? The Core Eject Shotgun Schematic 4. Wow. A charge rifle, an energy shotgun, Serenity, infinite stamina, runner, noble, healing coach, master reload. Cool. So, energy shotgun. Legendary energy shotgun.
Hey.
Laser rifle. So the eject shotgun is what tier? I pass it. There is no eject shotgun. Core eject shotgun. Oh, it might be. Yeah, you're right. It might be with the. All right. I mean, an energy shotgun would be pretty sick. How long does it take to get a... Arena ranking? Join the arena. Challenge. Bronze. They're all level 20. Oh, it's 3-on-3. Oh, Jesus, the lag. Help. Got him. Very nice. I don't know why it's running so hard right now. All right. Oh, so now I only get one ticket. Okay. Let's do silver ranking. Hang on. What is eating all my... Nothing. It's just lagging. Awesome. Anything past 200 tickets is going to be a lot of grinding. Did I get the new LG monitor that installed malware? Wait, what? What is your relationship with Rescue? Rescue's my brother. He streams RE4 and Brotato on loop. It's like the only thing he does. I raid him occasionally, but dude streams like 24/7. It's kind of cracked, actually. There's an LG monitor that installs McAfee. Ugh. So what if you give, like, all 3 of your pals Apocalypse? Would they each put down their own little tornado and just cover the entire map with nothing but tornadoes? Wow, it's only fucking 4 tickets each? Oh, what's this one? I get a new blueprint. LG monitor is adware, not malware. I mean, who's gonna tell them, chat? Those are basically the same thing. Let's be real here. I can't capture now. No, I can't even throw a ball. I would be one to argue that adware is actually worse than malware. At least malware is being honest with itself. It's intentionally trying to fuck me over. Alright, so Diamond's going to need level 60. And if I rerun this, I only get 6 tickets. Wow, that is awful. Alright, we'll have to grind that later. How many tickets I got? I got 50 tickets. What can I buy with 50 tickets? Infinite Stamina, Serenity, Runner, Ace Swimmer, Noble, a Training Crystal. Oh, wow. That's nice. Probably Runner. Actually, no, Serenity is really good. Serenity is really good. It's a really good perk. It pretty much, like, makes all of your pals just better at combat. I saw a... Well, I think I saw an effigy out here. Are those implants one-time use or infinite? Infinite. You buy it once, and then you're good to go. What's the PAL reverser? Change their gender. Get it. Although I'd argue a surgery table is better. No sense in buying tickets on a PAL... Oh, fuck. A PAL reverser for that. I don't think chat's trolling. I think they're just answering the question differently. They are technically a one-time use. In the sense that you only need to buy them once. You need a reverser to use that table? Oh, you do. Okay, never mind then. All right. Anything up here? Surely there's something on top of the big rock. There is nothing on top of the big rock. And I am very disappointed. Let's go. Is Coralite done entirely through fishing? Until late game, yeah. Oh, good. I love fishing. Oh shit, 2 super shinies. Ooh, almost lost that one. Thank God for Goopy. Dude, Goopy is such a godsend. Another Gangler. Hell yeah. Come on, bite it. I guess I can condense those guys, right? I could condense them, because those guys, I think... Do they start with a star? They might start with a star. Not entirely sure. Fuck. Holy fuck. Okay. Understood. Is it just me, or is Bahroo's audio low? This game just has very low audio. It's like no ambient music at all, which is surprising. Nice. 3 Ultra Spheres and some circuit boards. Hacking. I'm in. What'd I get? Violet Ring Schematic. Nice. New ring. Oh shit, Applied Handybook Mining. I like those. Why does that ability hit so hard? This lantern sweep is just fucking OP. There's a pal on top of that wall. Oh shit. But up there? Yeah, I know there's probably some up there. Alright. Don't acknowledge it, chat. Don't acknowledge it. It can't hurt you. If you don't look at it, it can't hurt you. Get. Oh shit. There's a way in. Nice. Alright, so we have 5 of these now. So we're gonna swap out to our boy Palumbo. Gitto. Semi-auto rifle schematic. More Doge coins. So does the salvage respawn or nah? Probably does, just takes time. Hey, more duelists. Oh shit! It's a big duelith. Apocalypse. That's a sick ability. Now. Fuck him up. Hit him with the sweep. Stop that attack, please. Fuck him up. Nice. Alright, anything here on the upper ring? Does not appear to be. Nope. Alright, let's get out of here. Got what we needed. Where is that? I could use a duelith. So this duelith is right here. It's level 55 in this right side area. But if you really want duelists, come over here. It's just north of Anubis. In this little area, there's a bunch of them. Just all over the fucking place. It'll be much easier to catch. Oasis Isle. Let's go sort my inventory real fast. What level are they? 44 to like 50. Somewhere in that area. Somewhere in that ballpark. So much polymer. Have I gotten to any raid bosses? A few, yeah. First applied mining book. Although I'm actually going to grab that and give it to our super guy. Egg! I got a gobfin. I got a flambell. I got a celery lux, which finishes off my thing. I got a Mimogue. I got a Wixen. Egu. 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 And Egu. Alright, and then we want to go take this applied mining. Supply drop initiated. Fuck, I should have gone the other place. Well, now there's the supply drop sitting there. Good. These guys are out of food again? Oh, damn. here. Discover pure quartz. Sulfur. Coal. Stone. Ore. Perfect. Make some more charcoal. Beautiful. All right. Any more food? Is there a reason you're not setting auto transport to the ores and bars? Because the rate at which I make them is more so than the transporters will be able to keep up with. So I just manually do it. Not enough electricity. Oh, that's why you have... Oh, fuck me. Ah, dang it. I need electricity. Not a bunch, just some. It's only fair that they want more food. None of them can sleep. That is the downside of all insomniacs. Like that's the downside of all insomniacs, is that basically they're always just going to be needing more. I do want to fix my food production. Like, we're getting to the points where I need to fix food. You know? I don't know if I've gotten any better harvesting. Let's check, actually. Sort by gathering. There's still 4. These guys are still 3. So, like, my best gathering is still these Bralohas. Honestly, I think we just need to get more Bralohas. And the question is Gelroy... Like, I know Gelroy Jelliet is, like, really good combo, but are they actually, like, better than, say, a couple of Ganglers at 5? Like, is 50% at 3 better than just a default 6? They need books. Okay, so this is a book. This is a book issue. 3-star is 3x. Okay, so this is like a... This is a watering problem. So who are we starring up? While Jelliet and Jelly roll, Jelliet's watering speed. So Jelliet is the one that we want to star up. Jelliet's going to be our super fisher, or our super waterer. So then let's take you. So that'll bring you to a 4. And you'll be... So now you're a 5 in watering. Oh, we can also buff you up, too. So now we have 70% increase at a 2-star. Okay, so now their watering will get a little bit better. And then we've got the +1 watering from Imuni. Okay. Because I need to fix up this farm. We need to fix the farm up a bit. Because minestrone is the food of the gods. For that, we're gonna I mean, like, watering... Watering is the problem. Usually. Because there's so much to water. It's also a bunch to harvest. Okay. Time to make them all. It's time to make them all insomniac, so they work all the time. Because I think I want more Bralohas. Because right now, the Bronze Jerrys, all the Bronze Jerrys do is plant. They don't harvest. So we want more. We want to change out the Bralohas. Or change out the Bronze Jerrys for more Bralohas. That way we have 4 people harvesting. These 2 will be our watering. You're our chef. You're just sort of here. Your honey. Your wool. I think a couple of Yormantides are probably better. Probably. Alright, boys. Keep mining. Okay, how much resources are we looking at here? So we've got about 466. How much is it for another oil rig? Because oil is what's stopping my plasteel production. An advanced sphere. Alpine. There's so many things to do. You're gonna need a lot of electricity generation for 2 oil rigs. Yeah. I'd probably need another Grisbolt. And another electricity. So let's see here. For production, I need even more circuit boards for 2 more crude oils. I also need more pal metal ingots. I'm gonna need another large power generator, and I'm gonna need another Grisbolt. You know, true, actually. This might be a good time to research electricity. Search. Electricity generating. Oh, wait, no, not search. Sort by electricity generating. And then let's go get some Paldium fragments. Because I always need more. Nice. You finished all my polymer. Beautiful. Let's make 200 more circuit boards. And then let's make some research posts for electricity. I need ancient PAL manuscripts. Which means we need to get back on doing expeditions here shortly. Where did I put these things? There they are. All right, go on in. If you're struggling for PAL fragments, I recommend a level 52 refrigerating crusher. It's not that I'm struggling with it, it's that I always need it. I burn through it. I get it, mass produce it, I get 1,000, I burn it in like 20 minutes. Oh. All the research is... All of the research is universal. Okay. So then we'll make... If that's the case... Oh, starving. If that's the case, let's fix up our food area. Egg. Gobfin. Nothing new. Got something new. Nothing new. Nothing new. Nothing new. Because he's working on... He's working on crude oil extraction level 2. Now, if I change this, will it... Will it save any of its progress? Or no? You're not making minestrone fast enough, I don't think. Is there a way I can make you better? Maybe if I didn't send them all on expeditions first. My bottleneck. Looks like carrots. We need another carrot. Get another carrot production in. Okay. Oh yeah, I haven't been messing around with like PAL souls at all. But he's not the one I want for his deal. Why so many fields? Why so much food? Because I'm trying to feed 3 individual bases. Alright, but it looks like you're going to be the one that I use. Oh, I do have 3 applied planting. I can make like a super Braloha here. He's got 9. 9 in planting. And then you know what? Let's take you. And let's bring you... How much cash do I have? 100k? Let's give you Insomnia and Artisan. Let's come over to here. I need red berries to do planting? Bruh. Only work on that for now. Alright, let's come over here. And let's enhance their work speed. Save legendary souls for something else. Alright, they are now 9 in planting. Let's see how fast they work. So that's the harvesting. And now what are you doing? Holy fuck, look how fast he plants. Bruh. Okay. And we need to set these jellies so that way they're only watering. Only water. Watering is now my bottleneck. So let's get like another watering person in. So let's put a couple of ganglers in. And you're working on it, buddy. But you know what? I think I might swap you out. I don't need you here. Actually, I guess I could just put you on transporting, actually. You know what? Go transport. Actually, no, we should have him in Mog transporting. What the fuck am I doing? There's only one transporter. And that's me Maug. Sort by transporting. Or actually, I guess I put it. No, High Cthulhu's already taken away. You know what? You'll transport. You do all that. And then we need to fix kindling for you, because you need to be making more minestrones. So they're actually kind of idle now. Because they're able to harvest and do all that. Don't forget to set ganglers to only water. I think that's the only thing they can do. I mean, they can also transport. So we actually don't even need the Hell Zephyr. You know, I think what I will do instead, I'll just build another kitchen. Since we have so much downtime anyway. I think I'll just build another kitchen. Oh, someone has arrived at our base. Maybe. I don't know. It's not high on my list of priorities. Alright, we'll just get another... Because Hell Zephyr doesn't have anything to do. He's just idle. You know, the Moldrons, actually, will be better. Yeah. The Moldrons will be better. Because they'll work on cooking. And if they're not working on cooking, I can have them working on research. Heavy Arms Merchant. What you got? Wow. You're fucking useless. Okay. Okay. So they'll work on that. When they're not cooking minestrone. Which is never. And then for you... Alright, let's see how things are going. Any more crude oil? Which means they haven't deposited the crude oil. Let's go do that real quick. Okay. 200 circuit boards. Hell yeah. Now I need a whole bunch of bio batteries. Bunch of legendary spheres. Or ultimate spheres. Okay. Let's get more plasteel going. And now let's check our resources and see how we're looking. Okay, so we're doing a lot for ore. So let's take one off the ore site. One off the pure quartz. One off the sulfur. Then one off the coal. And we'll... There we go. And now research should be moving along nice and swiftly. Only one person working on it. It's doing pretty well. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Because after this one... question. I don't know if anyone can answer this. This is 20%. This is 30%. Is it adding another 30%? Or is it going from 20 to 30 and thus only adding 10%? Improving by 10%. Okay. Okay. Because I want to get both of these done then. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. That's actually moving at a decent pace now. I need more palmetal ingots. I need 500 palmetal ingots. Okay, let's get palmetal ingots. I need 500 palmetal ingots so that I can craft enough of those. I don't know why that's in there. Okay. Let's set up this next research. Let's do mining. Oh, I need the ancient tech course. It's in my other base. Where are the tech cores? There they are. And put those in here for now. That way I have them. There we go. And now we're making more minestrone. My bottleneck now is actually cooking the food, which is crazy. Okay. So I'll eat some of this. I'll eat the minestrone. You know what? I'm going to get a third. Electric kitchen. There's a large-scale stone oven in the tree. Oven. Oh, shit. You're right. Multiple pals can cooperate to cook together. 350% work speed. Oh, shit. That's way better. Okay. Then I need more... Because this is 200% work speed, this is 350% work speed, and multiple can work on here. How many pals can work on this? 4? Oh, shit, that's amazing. Okay. That solves a lot of my problems, then. So we just need a bigger oven. Which means I'm going to need cryogenic coolant and high-quality board. The high-quality board, I think, is going to one that's going to send me up a wall. Because the high-quality board needs high-quality cloth. Ah. It's fine. Let's go make it. I need 25. Alright. Let's make some cryogenic coolant. We don't need too many of these. Yeah, I need to get the PAL that just produces high-quality cloth in the ranch. Because that's my bottleneck on so many things right now. Put it over here in case I want to expand my farm at all. It's time to make many minestrones. Yeah, I have one, but I could probably use another. Oh, that's so good. Beautiful. The dragon communal barf. Should get a Catris Ignis. She gives everybody +1. I don't think I have one of those. Yeah, I don't have one of those. We gotta go exploring for more. Alright. The good news. Production is on the up and up. We're making plasteel. And now it is time for us to go out and adventure and clear another portion of an island. And also check out over here, check out this area, check out this area. It's time to keep exploring and pushing the different boundaries. There's also some bosses that we haven't taken on. Oh. They finished their research already? Goddamn. Oh, wait, no, I never sent it. Fuck me, I'm stupid. There we go. So we can do more work speed, more work speed. And then we'll pretty much be good to go. There we go. Everybody get to work. All right. I will be right back, chat. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to set up chat because we actually have a sponsor coming up here shortly. And I had to input actually a really crazy code. Is it Palworld? No. It's actually for Nintendo. Nintendo is going to be sponsoring me here in about 40 minutes or so. It's for Splatoon Raiders. All right. It can't be built here. Needs to go the other way. How did I get this one? This should be pretty much the same. Where is that? So we're looking for this. I think it's this thing. You look southeast, it's easy. Look southeast. You don't need this much oil for this much optimization, though. Yeah, but I don't want to do it. If you look southeast away from the node, you'll hit a red placement with a weird indentation nub going into the rock. There. The crazy part is that I just raw dogged that one. Like that one, I just put them both down, just bop bop. And now this one, I just fucking can't get it. Oh, there it is. All right, that's gonna take a minute. I'm gonna need more power, which means I'm gonna need another Grizzbolt. Minimum one. Yeah, man. What's that little blue light? Oh wait, that's the fast shuttle, never mind. So I think we'll put in a Grizz plus a Puff Bolt, and that should be enough electricity. Hopefully. Hell yeah, oil efficiency. Alright. Now that we got oil efficiency, I want to get some electricity efficiency. Actually, I should... Alright. Oh. Oh. And then... I need another one of these. For that, I'm going to need electric organs. Which we're going to buy. And then we also need a puff bolt. Slacking off. Stop slacking off. So right now we're using more electricity than we're actually gathering. Stop slacking off, slacker. Let's actually set the puff bolt specifically to research. Because he's not very good at actually charging this thing. Wow. So with 2 Grizz bolts actually charging the power capacitor, that's enough to supply 4... that's enough to supply 4 oil rigs. And then I can grab power consumption minus 5%. That's kind of crazy. All right, I need some daisy clouds. Get the ball. Getting the ball. Not now, Anubis. I have so many daisies, actually. What's your daisy? There we go. All right, now let's research. Even faster workload on the capacitors here. All right, let's put everybody on research so we can just slam this out real fast.
All right. Let's reduce power consumption now. And then we need to go buy some more electric organs. What the fuck did I come into? Manufacturing. Alright. Now we come over here. Let's go to Terraria Land. Okay. Oh, yeah, I need this one. Nah, these aren't the ones I want. But I'm gonna grab one anyway. Come on, go ahead and grab it. And more tech points. We'll take those. Let's probably have fished the other shiny just because of the tech points alone.
Yep.
Come on in, buddy. No, I didn't want to do that. Fuck. Yeah, let's grab the other shiny one. All right. More technology. I found out yesterday you can catch a lot of gold dumb gold guilds for a lot of money. You can. There we go. Where are those Serpent Terras that I have? I have so many of those things. Wait. Turticle Terras also sell for a shit ton of money? Oh, hell yeah. There's more than one thing I can fish. God damn. I'll leave you. Because you have a bunch of good perks. Sell that one. Whatever. What else sells for, like, good money? Okay. Back up to 400k. Nice. Let's go ahead and reduce power consumption again. There you go. Get this up to 100%. Beautiful. All right. You boys start working on the next electricity upgrade. Let's grab oil, oil, more oil, more oil. Put all of that away. We're running very low on pal metal ingots. Doing okay over here. There we go. Okay, yeah, we'll make that. And now it's time for computers. Never mind, need carbon fiber. Which means I'm gonna need more flame organs. Let's grab some more flame organs. It's backwards. Fuck. I'll have to fix that later. Why don't you capture the merchant so you don't have to TP around? Because then I'd have to pull him and move him to different areas. And I don't care enough to do that. Because every time I want to have a merchant, I'm going to have to pull him out of my base. Swap him with somebody else. Do my trading. Then put him back in. Put the other pal back to where they need to go. And for all that effort, I could just... You know... I just put everything away. More plasteel. Hell yeah. Plasteel is coming together. And let's put in the flame organs. All right. All right. So let's set this up, and then we are going to be swapping on over. Ground introduction, power brass damage enhancement. That's cool. We're going to be swapping over to the sponsored segment of the stream here very shortly. We're going to be checking out Splatoon Raiders. I'm excited for it. There we go. So let me go ahead and start getting a couple of those things just all situated here. Alright. Let's see here. All right, that's completed. That'll be good there. Sort by cooling. That's the only thing you work on. Power online. All right. Let me just go ahead and get all this set up. And we'll be good to go. Oh, that crush is much better. That's very good. Now we'll have plenty of fragments. Running low on hardwood. But we'll fix that later. Alright. Go ahead and move this over. Pop, pop. Alright. Alright. Alright, chat. Let's check this out. So, chat, we have the honor of being sponsored by Nintendo. And we're going to be checking out Splatoon Raiders. Mods, I'm going to go ahead and set up a command for y'all. I believe we will be checking this out for the next 3 hours. I think the audio is doubled right now. I should fix it. So let's check it out. Let's see what we got here. So we got selected difficulty. We got tourist. We got raider. And we got survivalist. Tougher battles if we're up for a challenge. You already know what we're going to be doing, chat. You already know what we're going to be doing. We got to play on the hardest difficulty. It's the only way. Let's do it. Hold up. Let me change my panda. There we go. Perfect. Exactly how I should be. Let's start it. Survivalist. So we're going to an island, huh? The islands have resurfaced. We're going down. This will be a lesson. Never fly in a helicopter. One month later. Nice. Some patchwork there. Is this us? I think this is us. I like the octopus hair more. Speak. Let's do that. Can't really see your face, though. Nice. I like all the random bottle caps in there. Does it hurt to have, like, tentacles snipped? I don't know. Alright, I'm going with the trash bin. How about them brows? Complexion. I'll do it. Oh, freckles. Sure, why not? Eyes? Jade. Looks good. I love it. Hell yeah. Looks exactly as I should be. Sure. I can do that. All right, chat. I'm going to restart the stream. I have to. Obligation. So nobody panic. All right, we're back. Hello, everybody. It's been 31 days since we crashed. Already made a lounge and an open space for exercise. What else could we need? We don't have an arcade. Oi. Got it. Now's not the time for games. We're stranded. Are we now? All right. We got to get back to Splatsville. But here you are, doing nothing but making the base comfier. I was expecting our ace pilot to also be a top-notch mechanic. From ships to cranes, you name it, the mechanic can build it. I guess I got carried away with requests. Be that as it may, our break is running a bit long. We should start making plans to head home. Yeah. Plans to make a hideout ship. Easy said than done. I still don't know why we made it so big. If only Master were here. You have him tow us. Alright. Gonna need a bunch more materials. Materials. I wouldn't know where to begin. Sounds like another job for our good old mechanic. Could be. Sorry to dump this on you, mechanic. Could you scrounge some materials for us? Leaving the hideout ship. Make sure to take a walkie-talkie. Alright. Everybody hit refresh. If you have already refreshed, please hit reset. It lets me know that you're back. It lets me know that you're here. Hello? You hear me? Do you read me? Connection secured. Now, go get us some resources. And don't fall in the ocean. See something shiny already. We have a use for that. Grab it. Oh, God. Can I turn off gyro control? Press ZL, turn to a squid. Squid lets me ink. Oh yeah. Some more mysterious shards. Shoot ink with ZR. No problem, Johnny. How's that looking? Want to make sure that we're good. Press Y to reset the camera. Press B to jump. Ink the wall to go up. Oh, yeah. Can also swim through grates. Hell yeah. Now, use the R to convert ink to a different color. Trying to move through it will slow you down. All right. Good going so far. We designed the side of the Salmon Turf War. All right, so we got our first enemies. Shouldn't be too big a deal. You can always ink them. Use that to drive them back. All right. What's this thing? Nice. More mysterious shards. Head on up. I'm slowly getting the hang of the gyro controls. Alright. Oh, that's a big one. Holy. Look at that boy. He looks strong. It's a boss if I ever saw one. One boss, you've got this. Alright, let's do it. Alright. Alright. Nothing to worry about. Ooh. Sound like I dropped something. What we got? The Flamingo Splatter Shot Jr. Very nice. Alright, on to the next one. What's this? That's what we're looking for? I have gyro control on? I think gyro control is the only way to play. Could be wrong, though. Scrap it for parts. Gold mine of metal. Let's bring it back. It'll be along to come help me? Thanks. We made it back. Way to pull together, team. Alright. There's a lot of rust on this thing, but I think we'll get some good parts out of it. Alright. Start breaking it down. The more I look at it, the more this machine looks like some kind of vehicle. In the mood for a joyride? No. Super old looking. Maybe the mechanic can fix it. Oh, dang it, I gotta do everything. Alright. Let's do it. I've done it. I fixed it. Looks good as not new. With the rust off, it looks pretty sweet. Turns out there was a bot underneath all that gunk. Great work. Now we've done it a favor of cleaning. This bot should return by letting us ride. Who wants to take it for a test drive? Right now? My snack we have today. Mechanic, did you check out the stuff that we picked up? Try equipping the weapon that you found on the island with plus. New gear. First, select the gear that you're changing. Weapon. Weapon have levels. The higher level, the more damage is dealt. If you're not sure what to use, let the weapon level be your guide. Weapons that are easy for anyone to use. The high rate of fire and no quirks. They allow for a lot of flexibility. Hell yeah. I can also change my other cosmetics. Beautiful. If you miss a weapon or material that shows up during a raid, don't worry. It'll be collected automatically. Even if you don't pick it up when you see it, it's still yours. Nice. Alright then. Let's check out the bot. Oh yeah. Something popped up on the bot's window. What is this thing? Looks like a map of the area around here. Spot comes equipped with radar. This map is showing spots where the radar is pinging. Does that mean there's stuff to find on these islands? My treasure hunting heart is thumping. We gotta check it out right now. Alright. Choose a destination. The hideout ship. That's where we were. Now we're going to this next area. Let's raid. Alright, the bot's maiden voyage. Radar pings are a long way off. How are we gonna get the bot there? Take a while. We can plop it on a raft and paddle it over. A better idea. Squeeze yourself in there real quick, big man. Okay, your turn, mechanic. You'll have to hang on to the bot. Hold on real tight. Wouldn't want you two to get separated. Need your help for the last part of the plan. What is this plan?
This game looks good. I give it 10 out of tentacles.
Thank you. Not quite. There we go. There goes nothing. Brace yourselves. Hell yeah, just yeet me to the objective. I don't know how I'm getting back. But we're here. Rough landing. Any scraps, mechanic? How about that precision yeeting? Yeah, landed smack on the target. Honestly, Brian, something else you want to say to these two? Yeah, sorry for tossing without warning. Alright. Searching for treasure. Follow the radar. All right. Oh, blowing. All right. Can't ink the wall. Jump, then quickly press B. Oh, nice. Get over here. Come on over. Beautiful. Anything around here? Nah. Alright. Let's get our first treasure. Beautiful. Crystal must be what it pinged our radar. The bot's HUD is flashing a message. Drill ready. The drill to break the crystal? Alright, let's do it. Let's gather some ores. Stand next to the crystal and press X to call the bot to drill. The salmon will come over. Nice. Salty tongue bucket. Oh, yeah. That's a crystal just like before. Alright, we gotta take these guys out. Let's do it. As you get power eggs from salmonids, your buddy bot builds the showstopper gauge. Once it's full, press this. But we're gonna give it to you for free for now. Nice. Ow. Gotta be careful when it falls off. You did it. Dropped a huge power egg. Mega power eggs are worth 100 power eggs. They fill up the showstopper gauge very quickly. Alright, now let's grab a crystal. Get over here. Beautiful. Got more buckets. Hell yeah. Now for the big crystal. Look at that. So shiny. Let's crack it open with the drill. Something else strange here. Don't like the look of it. Yep. Ow. All right. We're low on ink. So what's this thing? Dunno. First, drill. Nice. Treasure! What'd I get? Bot does detect treasure. Mechanic, big man, haul that chest back. Sounds like something's happening on the hideout ship. Let's hurry back. All right. Hmm. Hi. I'm gonna make it if I put our fins together. Where'd they find a giant shark? All right, that Master Mega is serious brawn. So here's back in no time. Wasn't even full power. Sorry for hanging up on you back then. I was so surprised that I fumbled the receiver. All right. Probably mentioned for mechanics' benefit. I'm a shark tamer of the whole Zero line. Our family can control sharks. Nice. And I'm an eel tamer. That's why I have eels. I am a master of nothing. Oh, yeah. Alright. TV and radio stars, freshest 3 you'll ever see. For the sake of the world and its people, dashing, gorgeous thieves hunt for treasure. Master of legendary abilities, passed down for generations through 3 Splatsville families. You know our name. Deep Cut. Nice. What's with the blank stare? Mechanic? Do you not know our name? You really have not heard of us. Who did you think we were? Just some trio of treasure-crazed weirdos who flew to an unknown island? Yep. Alright. Yeah, they forgot about the treasure chest we found. Why don't we open it? That's good. Let's do it. Alright, everyone gather around to feast your eyes on the loot. What's inside? Nice. Treasure? They look like ink tanks, but much more complicated. Nice thing to come with an instruction manual. These tanks are designed to power special tools called gadgets. Each gadget is unique. Use whichever one feels like best fit for your style. Gadgets you can equip depend on your tank. Take a look at the gadgets first before deciding on a starter tank. There's pages on how it works, but I don't get any of it. Maybe the mechanic can make sense of it. Alright, mechanic, pick one. We've got the power tank. Equip gadgets that can overpower enemies, fight on swarms of salmonoids head on. We've got the shot pot. Interesting. So we can put down a turret. We can do a dash. Or traversal, an AoE. You can change your tanks later on. Let's see. Which one do we want, chat? Probably Splatch it. Splatchet looks pretty cool. So I feel like that's going to be biggest bang for our buck. Let's do it. Splatchet it is. Fits like a glove. You use it with R. Alright. Does quite a bit of damage. Alright. On to the next one. There's a new ping. Alright. You can change your bot buddy from the gear. So you've got Manta Dance, you've got Moray Storm, and you got Shork Bite. I'm gonna take Shork Bite. Let's do it. All right, level 3 area. Let's do it. All right, let's get our treasure. Jump. Nice. Okay, come over here. Honestly, the DPS of that one's pretty good. Oh, I got more damage. More damage and HP. Hell yeah. Drill this. Beautiful. Only downside is they don't work on flying enemies. Heal me. I don't know. Maybe it can hit. No, it can't hit, actually. It's actually very generous with its melee. Ah! Oh, goodbye. I lost a life. I got multiple lives. That ain't good. That means we can fail it and have to restart. God, That does so much damage. Like everything else I do. Alright. Grab the power eggs. Real. Alright. Let's move on through. Yo, what's up, Krona? How you doing? Thanks, buddy bot. I appreciate you. And this just lets me fly. Over here. Alright. Ah! There we go. We got our ult ready for the next one. There even is the next one. Treasure! Yeah! Got another treasure chest. Hell yeah. And I leveled up. What's in the treasure? Nice. Got a briny scroll. Important info. You can read this document in your hoard. And some parts. Parts that look like they can be attached to something. You got this old document. Look what's in the sketch. It's the crystal that the Raiders bot was pointing us to. Plus the mysterious shards that are all over it. A lot of notes here. They're called spherolite. Aye. That's the name of the islands. Alright. Well, we're just going to have to keep collecting the thing we're collecting. Who wrote these notes? Who knows? Found some kind of ink parts. You can get to the gadgets, equip up to 3 gadgets, try equipping ones that you got in the gadget right away. Press your gear. Start by selecting gadgets. Alright. Now select gadget and proceed to tinker. Tinker. Shown here are the parts you've collected so far. Each part takes a number of slots. The better the part, the more slots it takes. Equipping gadget parts fills up slot. You can only equip parts if you have open slots. A gadget can hold up to 9 parts. You can see how many are equipped here. If you're not sure what's the best part, fill it with random parts. Parts can change a gadget quite a bit. How you modify it's up to you. After you equip a part, press B to go back. Primary slashes are performed vertically. In general, damage is increased compared to that of horizontal slashes. But I like horizontal. Alright, 3% damage up. And I'll take your word that the vertical is better. Now you got a new weapon. It's only level 1, though. Yeah, it's literally just worse. We don't want that. Alright. Looking good. Yeah, it gets stronger when you equip parts. Alright. Now we're stronger. Now what do we got? There's the last ping I'm seeing on the island. Fog's keeping us out of everywhere. So this isn't a bus, we might as well go home. We're gonna find treasure this time, for sure. Alright. Let's see what we got. Level 4. Yeet! Alright. Pretty foggy for some reason. Something suspicious about that mist. Must be hollow underneath our feet, which means the treasure's underground. Look around for the entrance. The raid continues underground. Sub level 1. Nice. Now we're underground. That weird fog we saw all over. Let's not stay any longer than we need to. Fog's giving me chills. Still a bit more digging to do before we reach the treasure. Uh-oh. We could charge it back up if we had any power eggs. Solenoid stuff with power eggs. Alright. Ow. Uh-oh. Ow. This is why I prefer the horizontal. 30 seconds left. You have 7 seconds. Raid failed. Oh, unfortunate. Well, better luck next time. Is there a way to change it so I just, like... There we go. That still has motion controls on. Hey, there we go. Now I can actually aim up and down. Perfect. It was a little hard to use because in order to aim left and right, I had to move the stick left and right, but if I wanted to aim up and down, I had to physically move my controller up and down. So to have 2 different inputs like that just kept breaking my brain. Because you couldn't actually use the stick to look up and down. We gotta see the cutscene again. This is an extraction shooter. You go on various raids to acquire loot. So I guess kind of. Not in the traditional sense, but kind of. Alright, see if we can go for the flying guys first, because they are definitely a menace. Over here. Ah! We got 2 new weapons. Nice. Into sub-level 2. Oh. He looks a little special. Thick cut, salty tongue. What's up with that gnarly one? Treasure radar is pointing towards it, so he's got the treasure. Time to duel for loot. Big shark. There we go. Nice. Yo, seriously, Mona, thanks for subbing. Oh, the fog is cleared. And we leveled up. Now we have more damage, more health. Beautiful. And we got some treasure. What's inside? A two-fisted salmonoid, which allows for mid-air jumps. Nice. I made $800,000. Sick. Important stuff. Skill point. I got a cleaner charger. I got a detergent charger. Neat. Can't wait to see what it all does. Fog cleared up pretty good. Alright. There's a lot of strange fog around here. It seems to be coming from the Salmonoid ruins. Maybe we can clear up the rest of the fog by tackling more ruins. Never mind the fog, we found the loot. What do you think? That pose. That gaze. I'm speechless. Nice. We can make a fortune. Most likely fetch a decent amount. But not enough to pay Slatsville's debts. What is it with Nintendo games and we're always in debt? Pikmin, we're in debt. Animal Crossing, we're in debt. Splatoon, we're in debt. Every game, we're in debt. Perpetually debt. Alright, we got a small bit of treasure. Let's head back to Splatsville. Why not? Shiver Shark and the Eels can tow the hideout ship to get us home. So we wanted, they're sure they could. If that's what we wanted. Once we've stripped this island bare of treasure, every last piece. Alright, let's do it. I definitely want more loot. I'm gonna take your silence as a yes. It's settled. Relics grant special powers. Relics are handy for raids. Equip one right now. Relics. You can do a small jump once in the air. When you do a small jump, damage dealt around you and Salmonoids knock back. Hell yeah. Tinker. Alright. Alright, so we got this thing, or this thing. Chargers. Weapons can shoot in straight lines of ink in long distance when charged. The focused, powerful shots set them apart. You can hold for full charge while swimming in ink. This one has like a little special thing on it. Is there a way to see what the special thing does? It's got a little swirly bop on it. No idea what that is. Hope it's good though. Amiibo. Can also change my outfit. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try the one with the little special ability on it. Oh, is it that it's putting ink below me while I'm charging? That's its special effect. How much damage is extra damage? Pretty good amount. Okay. Got the treasure map. And we've uncovered more islands. So we can go over here, level 4, or we can go over here, level 8. Probably can't do the level 8 one. But you know me, I like to push the envelope and see what's possible. It's immediately into a sub-level. Okay, levels matter. Levels matter a whole lot. Yep. All right, so we are going to need some actual levels here. Send me. I also don't know how I feel about the actual sniper. Just because aiming is a little finicky. I do like the piercing, though. It does make killing flyers a lot better. Drill it. Still don't know what these things are used for. I haven't found a real use for the currency just yet. Oh, you can just shoot his... Gotcha. Give me that. Really? What's this thing? A briny scroll. Not sure what that is. Victory cooldown. I'm gonna take a guess that that's gonna be reduced cooldown on a kill. Oh, got a new gun. And it's green, so it's got a special ability on it. We got an old compass. Yeah, this game does, I believe this game does have multiplayer. Ow. What are these things? Bouncy? Bouncy. Oh, so those blue ones are like bombs. We got explosive steps. Interesting. Oh, this is the last one. Nice. Slash area up. Alright. Drill it. More treasure. Hell yeah. Not quite enough for a level. The chipped sconce. Ink Pro. Nice. Hell yeah. We are now a junior survivalist. We will now get 10% more shards at all times. Beautiful. Shortens cooldown of this gadget when you defeat a boss salmonoid with it. Not sure what picks a boss, but hell yeah. Explosive steps grants an explosion when charging in. Increase damage by 35% when charging in. Increase the size of the attack area when slashing. We also have a balanced shooter, level 3. We'll try that one out. Alright, let's see what we got here. New gun. sure. Not sure what this ability is that we have on us. Alright. Not sure which one that works. Let's go ahead and tinker with this. Well, I have enough slots for like one thing. Do explosive charge, or we can do 50% area up. I'm gonna do 50% area up. Just make it big, and then I guess I can take slash damage up. What's this thing? Ink Pro. Ink consumed by a weapon is reduced by 10% while using a weapon. The area at your feet is inked a little. Sure. Tank. We're sticking with that for now. Okay. Oh. Got a new area. What we got? Mechanic shack. Hideout construction. Hold up a sec. Hey, mechanic. I want to set up an arcade here next, but I just bump the priority list. Alright, so we can upgrade our tank. Gadget development. Spherolite to increase things like weapon damage. Hideout ship level 2. Alright. For now, let's upgrade our tank. Do it up. We did it. All right. Upgrade tanks. All right. Take skill points earned by getting skills. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Increase our HP. Increase our weapon damage. Increase our gadget damage. You can increase our gadget slots. 10% weapon damage. Get it on in. Hell yeah. Hit for 44. How about more damage? Yep. Seems good. Alright. 20% damage. Now we hit for 48. Huge. Compass we picked up active all of a sudden. It's not pointing to anything particular though. Try to check out whatever's in that direction. Alright, let's go on a level 5 raid. I don't like the game so far. It's pretty fun. The only thing holding me back is my inability to aim on a controller. Also, I'm purple now. So at Quinn, I was actually given early access to the game. Game comes out tomorrow, depending on where you're at. But Nintendo was kind enough to give me early access for today. Mine the huge crystal. Collect power eggs so that way we can mine the huge crystal. What's this? Ah. Gotcha. Nice, got another skill point. Time for more damage. Go ahead and mine that. The damage is like immediately noticeable. It feels really nice. Now I got another skill point. I'm probably just going to up weapon damage again. Come here. What I get? Briny scroll. We'll know what that does right away. I don't have double jump. That's creepy. Okay, we just jump over it though. It's not too bad. Got another old compass. As long as we even have a single health, we're fine. I'm going to danger mode. What's this? Oh. I see. Little zip line. Oh, those things do so much damage. Okay, but if you can kill one, you get out of the range of the ability. And get to stay up in the air for a bit. Ow. Maybe a little less sensitivity, actually. I can't change my... A crystal regenerated. So crystals can regenerate in mid-mission as a mechanic. So farming routes will be a thing for probably other missions. Ow. Okay, so you'll get a bigger yield if you get more eggs first. Okay. Also, that ability can just kind of ignore the shielded dudes, which is nice. Got a 1.4x yield now. Let's go this way. I think it was over here. Oh no, it was that one. That's fine. We'll grab this one right here, and then we'll jump over there. Does not seem to... Doesn't seem to respawn them in any sort of logic anywhere that you destroy them in. .6x. Alright, these two should be enough. I'd hope so. Just barely not enough. I only need 2,000, but I want that big yield. Crystal regenerated, where at? Oh, right in front of me. Yeah, 50% area up was definitely the right pick. Alright, now we get 2x yield. Do it up. Very nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Got another skill point, briny scroll, victory cooldown. It's worse than the other one. Damage while slashing, slash area up. Increase it slash damage when you hit 9 or more when you hit a... Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade our weapon damage again. That seems the most worthwhile thing to start. Let's get gadget development. Hell yeah. Need a workspace to developing gadgets? Sounds great. Let's do it. Alright, so this will probably give us like a second ability now. Instead of just being a one ability Andy here. Let's see what we got. Where'd you build it? Over here. Develop some gadgets. What are we developing? Your tank has 2 spots for gadgets. You need a steelhead tire for this thing. Oh. AoE. Let's take it. What are the ones for the other ones? So the turret gets a turret. Part 2. The high fiver. Nice. And then a big bomb. Nice. For this one, you've got explode and then run away. And the little whirly gig that comes back to you. I like our current. Our current seems way better. What's this? Horde. Oh. %, research. Here's 500 shards. Hell yeah. Relic collection. Cool. What's this? Operate crane. Oh, crane game. Extend. And then drop claw. Oh, that takes a minute. And then how do I... Okay, so you have to fully charge it. I want to say that was good enough, man. Oop. How do I retract? Okay, I got this one. Gotta let it go pretty early. Okay, maybe not that early, though. Maybe this, like, fast one, you gotta do it like that. Ah. My timing is awful. Oh, it's an orange one. Okay, I'm going for this orange one here. There we go. Got it. Bruh. Okay. I want an orange one. What? Why'd you let go? Oh, all right, here comes an orange one. Got it. Oh, so close. If I was lined up, I would have had that. All right, we got some boxes. What's the loot? Some spherolite. Colander. Some more spherolite. Not really worth doing that. Connect. You can play multiplayer from this device. Nice. What do you want to call yourself while you're playing with others? RooVV. Does that look right? Yep. Choosing a nickname that violates the Nintendo's guidelines may get you banned. Looks good. Nickname set. Hell yeah. Alright, treasure map. Going back for another try? We'll get him this time. If none of that gets you anywhere, you can always call for help for other players. I didn't actually equip the Whoa! I ain't got the time. It's a good way to level up, though. That'd be really good for XP. Because I got a level and a half. Well, a third. And another skill point. New gadget part slot. Let's see, limiter. Release required. Gadget damage, HP. Probably go for gadget slots. There we go. Alright. Let's do the actual next mission. I didn't put on my slot. It's fine. Got a sand crusher. Let's refill. Refilling. Actually pretty tight on the timers. Having 2 gadgets would probably help, though. Okay, we need the second. We need the second gadget. Let's actually equip the things that we're unlocking. Oh, I got a paint roller. Wow. Okay, we got some new weapons. Weapon that pack a lot of power in the moment. You can throw out large amounts of ink, useful for attacking the tops of high platforms, other sides of obstacles. See the bucket first. Not bad. How about a paint roller? Weapons that are good in close range battles can lay down wide swaths of ink. Nice. This is so much better. You know, what's also great about this? Don't gotta aim. Oh, this also has its own things. Let's go ahead and tinker with this. So we have... Let's take slash damage off. I've got enough space for another area. Wait, can you have... No, you can't have multiple area ups. Okay. Well, now I have to go over here. Oh, wait. Wrong one. Let me out. I will say, I do like how fast you can menu back to where it is you need to go. The loading times are basically non-existent, which is always good to see. Oh my God, that's so much better. Oh. I'm not actually using my ability. Pressing the wrong keybind for it. There we go. Still not enough damage, though. We still need more DPS to be able to actually clear that. But dang, if we don't level up quickly in there. What can we do? Mechanic check. Can upgrade again. Honestly, this is where gadget damage kind of comes into play a little bit. Just to make the AoE a little bit better. So once I reach a certain amount, I can just hold W. Alright, let's do the level 7 raid. Okay, let's get some more ink. Yeah, this is so much better. In a game that is basically all about AoE damage. I think it's a little bit annoying, it's like the flyers, but there's ways around that. Oh, a shrimp roller. Also, it deals with those guys super quick. You just hold the roller on top of them. Uh-oh. He's got a roller of his own. Check out the range guys. Alright, I think we may have found the roller's weakness. It's not very good against bosses. I have 30 seconds to kill this boss, too. Man, you don't get a lot of time for actually being able to damage the boss. But I got a higher level. Actually, no, I think it's a lower level roller. Increase how long the Spotlight's orbit for. It's a little bit better. Tinker, throw that in. We got some duration. That's a better roller. The bucket might be better. We might just need a bucket. Let's try the bucket out. The bucket is basically a shotgun. Yeah, it'd actually be really nice if you could have 2 weapons. There we go. Bucket is the way. Got it. Hell yeah. What we got? A wind-up key worth $1 million. Hell yeah. Missed a radar ping or two in the buried ruins from before. Can't make up my mind whether to push on or retrace our steps. Alright. Is this game fun to play? Honestly, after you get, like, the tutorial is very slow, but once you start opening up to, like, the ability to manage your loadout, it actually opens up pretty well. Like, the ability to customize your kit so heavily, I think is what really makes it shine. But when all you have is, like, default blaster, it can be a little meh. At least early on. Now that we got upgrades, we're chilling. Let's grab more gadget damage. All right. Let's tinker with that. Take off victory cooldown and throw on charge. There we go. We'll tinker with you. Okay, that's all we got. Relic powers. 10% chance that a small explosion occurs when a salmon is defeated. Hell yeah. Let's do that. That sounds sick. The fog is cleared again. It's up to you whether you want to take on a different island, get a different relic. So we can come over here and get a different relic, but those are both for tanks that we aren't even using. We can make another attempt at this. Which I'm opting to want to do because bucket. The bucket just does so much damage with infinite piercing. It hits harder than a sniper. Bucket OP. Actually got it. Bucket. Nice. Got a special spherolite gem. which we can use to upgrade weapons. Hell yeah. All right, weapons are starting to pile up. Let's see what we can do at this facility. It's time to make the mega bucket. And I'll grab another gadget slot. That'll be important. Alright. Weapon stash. In the mood to upgrade your weapons? That's what I like to hear. You can boost a weapon's damage output by upgrading it with sphere-like shards. Tough enemies need tough solutions. If you ever feel a little underpowered, try upgrading your weapon. Weapon upgrades can now go to +5. That's not a big upgrade. Well, actually, that's a pretty big upgrade. I guess it adds up. So now we have a 9-level bucket. I'm sure later on we're going to get weapons scrapping. Yeah, I imagine weapon scrapping comes in later. Bunny, thanks for getting 5 subs. Appreciate that. Alright. So we got a level 9. Level 7. Let's go for the harder one. Oh my god, it's a golden Kappa train. Haven't seen one of those. We're still one-shotting? We're still one-shotting. Hell yeah. Bucket OP. Yeah, this is actually one of the best traversal gadgets. Oh. Ah. Where do they even get the UFO? It's a random enemy. Gimme. Yep. Really? What'd I get? Little Menace. Mega Power Egg Collector. Nice. Oh! I am now a beachcomber. Beautiful. Mega Power Eggs are easier to pick up. When you pick one up, you recover HP and ink. Very nice. Alright, on the next one. I don't think I have... I don't have anything. Alright. Treasure map. That one's probably going to be high level. Oh. Oh, okay. That's what these have been doing. We got a bunch of dungeons. A level 11 big one. Let's go for this. Why are the mission previews censored? I could not tell you. Sampler. Dash bomb. Bot's controls are locked. Something here on the display. Push yourself for a chance to upgrade your skills. Okay, so this is use specific gear. Gotcha. Whoop. Bye. Or do I have to get the rings? Probably have to get the rings. I missed one. This is where a double jump would be nice. Okay. I don't know why the mobility upgrades are so allergic to actually giving you mobility. Okay. There we go. Why? Aim the cam up. I don't think that does anything. This would be a lot easier if I had double jump equipped, but I can only have one gadget slot. Oh my god. Help me. Why? Oh god, don't spam it. Yeah. At least it's not timed. Thank God for that. Okay. I don't know if it's just me, but it feels like the jumps are needlessly tight for no real reason. Like, the dash doesn't actually even take you that far. I feel like I shouldn't have to jump from the very end of the ledge to make the jump. Oh my god. I got it. Let me out of here. Freedom. Booka. Nice. Alright, this one I have a turret. What? He gets to go through the wall. It's cheating. Hell yeah. Skill point. Get the. Hell yeah. Another skill point get. Now we got one more. Send me off. What we got for this one? Bomb balloons. How are we gonna use these things? Okay. If they wanted me to explode the bombs, I would have hoped for a longer range weapon. Oh, that one's fucked. Onward. Okay. Like, how am I supposed to explode them? Like, I get what I'm supposed to do. You know? Like, I put one in here. And I put them in there. But how does it expect me to actually shoot them and explode them? Must we do it like that? Push it on up. Okay. one goes there. And then one goes up there. Oh, I fucked up. Those are gonna explode, aren't they? Alright. I did it. Boca. Alright, so we got 3 skill points. Let's throw 1 into HP. Hell yeah. And then we'll throw 1 into gadget slots. Release the limiter. Or upgrades available. Hell yeah. And I can have more relic slots now. More weapon damage. Always max out weapon damage. I'm gonna take the double jump. There we go. Anything for that. Tinker. You do even more damage there. I'll do vertical slice. There we go. Alright. We're all caught up. How's the game so far? Oh, that's pretty good. Don't like the use the gadget sections, but that's fine. I don't have to like them. Because they are done. God, the bucket just does so much damage. Everything gets two-tapped by the bucket. May as well see what's over here. Oh, we got a new weapon, a brush. Curious what that one's gonna be like. Will it be better than the bucket? Basic rifle. Oh no, I missed one. Oh, there was a little guy. Nice. Get it. Treasure. Hell yeah. Lifesaver. Equipable on all tanks. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, we got a new weapon. Let's see what it does. Lightweight and allow for quick inkling while advancing. Swing them around, sending flying. Not bad. But it's no bucket. You know? It's no bucket, that's for certain. Surf and turf. We got another skill point. Hell yeah, this is my favorite. You have no gadgets. Simply just shoot. And reach the goal. Understood. Hell yeah, best one yet. Well, awkward. I want to get them all in one go, too. Okay. Well, at least it's practice. Well, better than last time. Bruh. Okay. Bye. Okay. All right, come on. I probably could have turned around and actually shot that. Hey, we did it. We did it. Freedom. Please turn on gyro aiming. This hurts. Oh, you don't even want to know how much it would hurt with it on. Alright. Danger level 11. Probably won't be able to do this one. Okay. Hey. We got it. Beautiful. What'd I get? Spiral gem. Alright, we got 2 skill points. Weapon damage. And then to mix it up, weapon damage. Hell yeah. Also, Tinker. While horizontal slash does do more damage, I'll just go area up. And try the explosive steps. Get it. Send me. Already at 30 seconds left? Damn. Alright, this one we need actually a faster attacking weapon. This one's for the brush. Oh, actually be really easy with brush. Oh yeah, it's so much faster. Okay. Yeah? You want to give me a second to, like, attack? Or are you just going to keep shooting me through the wall? Alright. That's really cool. Bro. Nice. I love it. I like that they can shoot me through walls. And paint the wall that I'm trying to climb up through the wall. I could also just get lucky and it'll just keep spawning in the front one. Hell yeah. More treasure. What we got? Very nice. Alright, let's mix it up and grab weapon damage. Beautiful. And then let's level up the brush. So it's got a better base. Although with how the lock-on sniper laser works, I feel like we're gonna have to dip into HP at some point. Just because automatic lock-on is gonna be a problem later. Okay, bye. Am I missing something on how to, like, actually damage you? When they inflate the thing on their head, it's the weak spot? Gotcha. Let me in. Oh, goody. Jumbo big shot. Let's hear the sniper first. Then we'll focus on the boss. Not actually hitting the boss. Well done. Beautiful. Another treasure chest. Crack it open. What's inside? Ballroom mask. Gadget recovery. That sounds nice. Take a look at that. Oh, question mark. What's in there? Yikes, that island looks dangerous. Maybe we shouldn't go. There's a huge treasure. We gotta risk it. Alright. The hell is that thing on the bottom left? All right. Bolo Temple. Level 12. Oh, it's a big fish. It's a flying big fish. Flappetizer. Thing's got some health. At least we don't have a timer. Ow. Oh. Dang. Yeah, this is where a gun might be useful on this one. Oh, nice. Do not do a lot of damage. Oh. Charge power eggs. Gotcha. Here are the snipers first. Bruh, why can't I hit him? I'm hitting the back. Can I swim under these? No. Oh, Jesus. I jumped in the hatch. The snipers are actually the worst enemy. Drill attack, do it. Now's your chance. Oh, you can back-to-back that? Oh, that's kind of messed up. I thought you would have a cooldown on your stuff. Well, moment please, mechanic. You're not in trouble. I want to ask about my showstopper. Briny scroll acquired. Bond with Shiver. Huge. Alright, let's see if we can mix things up a bit. I might actually need a little more HP. Just so I stop getting stat checked every time the boss does something. I also may have to use a different weapon. I think it's going to be Bucket. I think it's Bucket o'clock. Or we could use the new gun. You know what? Let's use the gun. The gun is the way. We need some range. Skip up. Over here. drill. Yeah, get him. Goodbye. That's my second one. Gotta come over here and kill the sniper now. There's so much stuff spawning. And now the sniper's back up, so I have to go kill him. If he doesn't kill me first. Alright. A little bit more. Don't die. Ow, I'm going to die. Goodbye. Oh, it's so close. Ooh. New weapon, though. A bow. Ooh. Could that be the solution we've been waiting for? That could be it. Let's upgrade the bow. I have a feeling about the bow. Worse sniper? Better sniper, because it has 5 shots in it. You know, while we're at it, let's play it smart here. And let's switch out our tank. Probably to this one. Oh, well, we don't have any. Never mind. We're sticking with these. Instead of charging damage, let's grab vertical slash. Now they have more damage. All right, last attempt. Let's get it. I tried that once, Siglarm, and it didn't work. But then again, I might have missed. Please. No. Sniper, dude. Please leave me alone. Okay. That sniper pissed me off so much. No, you can't just hit his head. Damn, there's a lot going on right there, let me tell you. Alright, I'll give it one more. Just give it. sniper up. There's 2 snipers up, actually. Alright, shield's back up. Sniper's up. Nice. Love that. The sniper just locks you down so hard.
I have an inkling that you're enjoying this game.
Loving it. I really wish snipers couldn't hit through walls. You know? Nice. Bye. Sick, dude. Hey, I got a Splatana. Hell yeah. I'm sure a melee weapon will help. Not that that helps me, because I still get 2 shot. Alright. Well, that's where we're going to have to call it for today, chat. That's where we're going to have to call it, and that brings us to the end of our sponsored segment of the stream. Thank you again, Nintendo, for sponsoring me to play this. This is Splatoon Raiders. Feel free to check it out for yourself using the link that is provided through chat. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. Y'all have been awesome. Thanks for watching today. Tomorrow, chat, 10 a.m.